Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Yeah. All right. Wakey, wakey, hands off cupcakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Throwback Thursday. We'll be directing you over to Twitter all morning long to vote for your Throwback Thursday song to be played at 9:30. We got a 6-time Hall of Famer, Robert. He's going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Can he escape the one-pump chump? Can you turn him into a one-pump chump? Who's out there? Enough of this, I'm just lurking. Just get through. Who's playing today? We'll play it around 6:20 this morning. I got your fun facts, your fun fact flashback. We're going to try something brand new. It's called There, I Said It. That'll be in the 7 o'clock hour. I've got Incubus tickets for you before they go on sale as well in the 7 o'clock hour. Read my lips in the 8. That means I need you to send me your word suggestions. Please email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com, and send me your words. Who's playing today? Who's playing?
The boys.
Really? The Twins are playing.
Yeah.
Chili's on a heater.
Kicked
That
my
candy
ass
corn.
last week.
This guy's always bitching about his diabetes. He doesn't eat any of the candy corn. He doesn't recognize that his complete life and the Astros' lives have changed since he started putting candy corn in his mouth.
Doesn't get it.
He's got the same comeback every time. The world has changed since the candy corn game, and he
doesn't
won't
get it.
recognize. Sunny skies today, no rain, highs of around 79. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Okay, so there are a couple of updates concerning some major trials going on in the area. So I want to take some time to talk about that. There's a Texas cop killer now headed to death row. Robert Solis is a man convicted of murdering Harris County deputy Sandeep Dhaliwal during a 2019 traffic stop. It took a jury 35 minutes to find him guilty. He has they have recommended the death penalty, so that's a big trial. Also, a Houston judge is once again ruling a mistrial in the capital murder case of a man accused of killing his parents when he was just 16 years old. So that mistrial was declared in the case against A.J. Armstrong yesterday. If he is tried a third time, it'll happen in February. So there's just some big local updates. Let's talk about water. We'll talk about what HISD lead being found in some of the water at HISD, but there's also a pretty interesting story. There's a box water brand that has teamed up with a box wine brand, and they're going to sell a huge box that combines Jesus' favorite, water and wine, both red and white. So they're going to sell them online next month for $45.99 while supplies last. Box wine and box water now available together.
Like, don't get another glass of wine. Get some water first, and then get a. I mean,
switcheroo it.
The spigots are right next to each other.
Why not? Why not hydrate? Can you play the drop? Is there a drop in there?
There is.
Zac Efron is starring in a new movie called The Iron Claw, and it's about a pro wrestling family from Texas, and he has beefed up for the part. I mean, you got to go to Links and Guest to see this picture.
Well, people will know he's playing one of the Von Erichs.
Right, the Von Erich family,
Yeah.
wrestling family here in Texas. Now, Zac Efron got really cut for Baywatch, and he looked amazing. He is much more beefy, guys.
When is he not cut? Everything he's in, he's cut.
Just
Neighbors, he had abs. Like, he's been ripped his whole life.
Yeah.
Just go look. He doesn't have to be as sculpted. It's better. There are new details coming out about the final on-camera interview given by Taylor Hawkins for a rockumentary called Let There Be Drums. People are calling the interview eerie. They're saying it has an eerie vibe. So we'll be talking about that this morning, but those are Houston's headlines.
All right. Take it, Alex.
Well, the Rockets lost to the Jazz last night, 109-101. Kevin Porter Jr. did have 24 points on the night to lead the team in scoring. They're going to have a day off today before playing the Trailblazers tomorrow night on the road. On Thursday Night Football, Tom Brady and the Buccaneers host Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. Bucks are 1.5-point favorites in that one. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. Our official, unofficial high school football team, the A-Leaf Hastings Bears, are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Alvin Yellow Jackets, ironically a former official, unofficial high school football team of the Rod Ryan Show. A little new rivalry game here.
We did cheer for them years ago.
Yeah, we did. That's where Nolan Ryan went, I believe. Nolan Ryan from Alvin.
Wow.
People forget that. But this is a rivalry game. They're 1-0 in rivalry games this year. Sounds like a win to me. That's going to start at 6. Let's Go Bears.
Right.
In baseball, game 1 of the World Series is going to be tomorrow night right here in Houston. We got a 7:03 first pitch. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. First phone call. Every line's open. Chili, clear them out. Every line is available to you. Who wants in on the first phone call? What do you want to talk about? How do you want to get us started? That's completely up to you. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. All right. .94.5 The Buzz. 30 Seconds to Mars and The Kill. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Let me have a quick look here before I get rolling down the hill and I can't stop. Cracker, Get Off This. Great song. Theory of a Dead Man, who kind of just go by Theory now. Hate My Life. Good song. Folk Implosion. Man, that's a humper. It's called Natural One. I haven't heard that in a long time. I know it's been in before. I just don't know the success of it. Somebody does. That Folk Implosion song was featured in the movie Kids. which
Oh, I remember that movie.
you either know the movie or you don't. You either saw it or you didn't. And if you did see the movie, you watched it exactly one time. Nobody watched that movie more than once, but I'm going back 1995. I think kids, real life kids in New York. It dealt with what kids were doing at that time. It dealt with AIDS.
95, yeah.
Ugh.
It's like a sweaty movie.
You were supposed to go see the movie with your parents.
Oh,
and it
God.
was, we were Gen X, and we were dealing with these things that were going on in the world at the time. They used real kids, but then they used real kids like street kids from New York City. But in with them was Rosario Dawson.
Right.
And a couple of other actors and actresses kind of mixed in with them. So that soundtrack was really, really good. This Folk Implosion song is great. All right, Twitter, @RodRyanShow is where you go and you go check that out. What else today? We got sunny skies on tap, no rain, highs of around 79. We got a 6-time Hall of Famer back in the game. He knows damn well that he's got to run the table. Otherwise, he is out of that Tournament of Champions this year. Anyone, that goes for every single one of you. Nobody will get on 2 more times this year. I don't think it's possible. If you play, you are playing to win 5 in a row and to get into the tournament. And I told you yesterday, Mattress Mac wanted to host the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. He kind of wanted to sponsor it. He's going to be responsible for the prizing of the winner of the tournament this year. It'll be the biggest prize we've ever given away.
Nice.
I got your fun facts and your fun fact flashback. That's coming up at the same time, around 6:35. Brand new segment. It's called There, I Said It. I'm getting some help from the internet on this, and I'll get some help from the rest of the cast of the show on this. And then we will give you some Incubus tickets as well. Win them before they go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. Read My Lips is in the 8 o'clock hour. I need your word suggestions. Please send me those. Get those to me ASAP. A lot of you have already done so thank you for that. First phone call. Looks like Chris is getting it. Hi, Chris.
Hey, good morning, Rod.
Good morning, man. What's going on in your world?
Not much. Headed to work. Just wanted to give a shout out to my wife. She's going to be giving birth either Sunday or possibly on Halloween.
Halloween baby would be cool. How many? What?
Yeah.
This is kid number what for you?
1.
Oh, good for you, bro. Good for you.
Scorpio.
I don't need to tell you anything that you don't already know, except I guess your kid's going to be a Scorpio. I wouldn't have known that.
Yeah, Scorpio, and it's a little bit later in life for us. She's 37. I'm 41.
Oh, you guys are going to be such good parents. You're
Bro.
actually have half a brain about you.
Hold my beer, okay?
Yeah.
You guys are
Yeah,
babies.
hold my bigger one.
I started much later than you, but it's the absolute greatest thing that I've ever done in my life. I hope you feel the same way.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I hate to boil it down to this. You either know or you don't know. That's it. You're about to become somebody that knows. That's it. Okay? I mean, that's it. I'm not going to get into the minutia. I'm not going to get into the specifics. You're about to become somebody that knows. And that's it. I'll leave it at that, Chris. Congratulations. Boy or girl?
Thank you. A girl?
And what's the
Girl
name?
band.
Isla Parker.
Isla. Beautiful name.
I love Parker.
Okay, Chris, keep us posted, man. Are you shooting? I know you just want the kid to be healthy. I got all of that. I understand. Do you want your kid to be born on Halloween?
Yes.
Yeah.
My wife's actually going for an appointment today,
Yeah.
and they're going to start doing scheduling because she might end up having to have a C-section anyway. So I told her if she has a choice, make it for Monday.
Good luck on little Isla, Chris. All right, bro?
Your little Halloween baby.
That's awesome. Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the game. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. We're going to be talking a lot about road tripping as we move into the fall, and it's feeling like fall here in Houston, which is nice. Maybe it's the best time to hit the road. A lot of us will be forced to hit the road to catch up with family and friends over the next month or two. When I'm out there cruising down the highway, man, I love that I can always count on T-Mobile. It makes my drive great. It really does. With more 5G bars in more places, it's just like having the best snacks, the killer tunes, and a reliable vehicle, man. Your phone, it's so important. T-Mobile keeps me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. If you're taking passengers with you on the road, okay? Maybe they're trying to work on the go. With T-Mobile, your passengers can work on the go thanks to great 5G. Take us with you on the road, okay? Stream all your favorite tunes. Download the iHeart app. Listen to the show live. Listen to all the podcasts that we've got for you. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about CertaPro painters. Maybe it's time to refresh the paint at your business. Man, I know they do a great job. I've had them do so many residential jobs right now. They also work commercial every single day. And the timeliness, they show up when they say they will. That's so important when it comes to your business. Minimal disruption, that's power right there, man. They work with you to ensure a smooth project. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. You got to remember, each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. So schedule that free estimate online. Do it today. Go to CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. The power of pro.
There's a disabled vehicle blocking an outside shoulder on 290 if you're going eastbound at Antoine. Also, an off-ramp partially blocked by a stalled 18-wheeler. If you're on Highway 288 going northbound at Airport, be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. Throwback Thursday. Thank you, you early voters on Twitter. Cracker, Theory of a Dead Man, Folk Implosion. You might need to go to Chili's blog page to kind of refresh. I know everybody knows the song Low by the band Cracker, but maybe you forgot about Get Off This. It's a good one. Chili still puts up a blog page on Links and Guests for Throwback Thursday and includes the videos. Sunny skies, no rain, highs of around 79. Here's where we find out what's trending at 6:20.
Yeah, so we have a World Series coming to town. Starts
We
Friday.
do?
Right. Yeah.
What?
It's a big thing.
When did
But
that
apparently
happen?
there's going to be some there's going to be a risk for some severe weather on Friday as well.
Yeah, we talked about it several times. It's going to be nasty tomorrow.
So there's this strong storm system that gets here on Friday, and obviously fans are going to be converging on Minute Maid Park for Game 1 of the World Series. So that doesn't look like the perfect storm at all. It looks like the opposite of what weather we want. Good thing we have a roof. So that's a story everyone here locally is kind of talking about. A link that everyone's clicking this morning is the Thickstagram Thursday feature, who is, again, you guys are nailing it for this Halloween season. Rafael Gonzalez says this chick does like gothic cosplay, horror cosplay, witchy cosplay. But more importantly, she's drop dead sexy. Do you see what he did there?
Dead sexy.
Spooky season submission on point. Thank you, Raphael. You are also very brave for saying your name out aloud. Also, Rihanna is teasing some new music. She hasn't put out any new music in, I believe, over 5 years. So people are really excited about that. I know she's going to be involved in the Black Panther Wakanda Forever soundtrack. So she's going to be featured on that. And then I believe since she's going to be performing for the Super Bowl, obviously we might be hit with some new music there as well. So those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz. Rihanna is on the Looking at Girls blog page, I believe.
Yeah, but not so much for her music.
No.
I
didn't say that.
Savage Fenty X. It's a
Lingerie line.
a big show coming up or something like that. So,
Oh, those are dope, by the way.
yeah, they put together a great montage about the show coming up. So, perfect for Looking at Girls today.
Good morning, everybody. This is six-time Hall of Famer Robert, and now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. My third time playing the game this year, but I know this is my last shot to get back in the tournament. Join me on Thursday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to take them on. Only call if you can beat them. This is it. I need all killer, no filler from now until the end, until we start the tournament. I need killers. Every single person on that phone that's calling in right now has to be a killer. 94.5 The Buzz. Fuel, Shimmer. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Voting is all done on Twitter now, at Rod Ryan Show. Preach. We do have a really, really good Fixtagram Thursday. It's definitely keeping in theme with what we're looking for this week. And I can tell you, the Friday one, you guys really came through for me. There was at least 10 I could have chosen from. Fanny Friday, Halloween edition is lock and load. I don't really have a Halloween MILF locked in for Monday yet. So
Halloween MILF.
I'm looking for something for that. So keep that in mind as you're scouring the IGs. Please, I still need a submission for Monday. Sunny skies today, no rain, highs of around 79. If I don't get something, somebody did. It's not that I didn't get anything. We just don't normally put celebrities in there. But one guy said, dude, why look any further than Elvira for Monday?
Good point.
I mean, MILF Monday, Elvira would be
epic.
It's a slam dunk, right? But if somebody does send me something,
and it's local and it's with the theme.
She's local?
What if there's a local hot Halloweeny MILF running around here we don't know about?
Oh, but Elvira's not from here.
No.
Right.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
No.
So, yeah, I'm leaving it open. If I don't, then, yeah, Elvira would be a slam dunk for Monday. So, yeah, you can email me that directly. Just really right now, I want you to focus on some great words as the Twins are going to be playing each other at 8:20. Right now, we got this game.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corner.
Yeah, we got a 6-time Hall of Famer in here. Came back on the show. He's played a couple of times this year. This might be his third go-round. He knows this is it. Robert, I'm talking like we've talked before. You know this is it, right? Oh, there you are. Robert.
Yep, can you hear me?
Yeah, you know this is it. You can't get on again. You can't wait 30 days.
No, I know that.
In 30 days, we'll be probably in the middle of the tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You know, one thing I was thinking about yesterday,
Sure.
You kept bringing up Frank the Tank, that there's several of the older guys that we have yet to hear from, Buffalo Bill, Detroit Tony, in several years.
Yeah, Detroit Tony emails me, so I know he's out there, and he does try to call in. Buffalo Bill is
He's sporadic.
He's nomadic, meaning he travels. He's a wild card.
Could be anywhere.
He travels a lot. He's a wild dude. But yeah, I would love to get him back on. All right, 6-time Hall of Famer Robert is taking on Jake. Hello, Jake.
What's up, Rod?
What's up? Well, this is a new Jake.
Yake.
This is new old Jake because you played. Chili wrote down you played the last time in 2010.
That's right. It's been a long time.
Yake.
What? Did you move? What happened?
Nah, man. Just, I mean, I got sporadic times at work and stuff, and, just figured I'd give it a shot and call in today.
We were on a break.
12
Rod.
flipping years ago.
Jake was on a break.
All right. Well, if I remember, and I don't, Jake, were you any good when you played 12 years ago?
Absolutely not. Delay killed me.
Yeah, he was so good. He let everyone else
Come on.
play because he was just so good.
Come on, Kenny.
There was not. All right, shots fired. Let's play the game. What are they playing for?
I have a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt, which I'm sure is the whole reason Robert is calling.
Here we go.
Absolutely.
Question number 1. Oh, wait a minute. I need the. Oh, no. Okay, we got the right music.
Yeah, you got it.
What changes colors and falls off
Robert.
tree?
Jake.
6-time Hall of Famer Robert.
Leaves.
Leaves is the correct answer. Robert's on the board.
As in leave my questions alone, Robert.
Hey, I got you, Tessa.
Jake.
Yeah.
There was no delay involved there. You were just slower than him. I don't want to hear
he
your
got me,
ass.
he got me.
I don't want to hear your ass.
He got me.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you. Jeez, that's the first bit of honesty on this game in a long time. Question number 2. Robert, Jake. What do people, really?
Yes.
What do people most commonly inject into their foreheads to
Robert.
prevent ring? 6-time Hall of Famer Robert.
Botox.
Yeah, botulism. All right, call it what it is.
Wow.
Botulism.
It's very common.
Yeah, for old ladies.
No, everyone.
No.
That's the stigma, Rod.
No.
It's all people, and men too. And men too. And what's wrong with wanting to look nice?
Good game, Jake.
This
Jake-
game was brought to you by
Good job, Robert.
Botox.
Jake, that wasn't a good game.
Wasn't.
I'm
Nah, yeah, I got smoked. So I'll
Good
see y'all in
game for
another 10
Robert.
years.
All right, Jake. I'll say this: it was nice to have you on,
Missed ya.
but for the love of God, 12
Yeah, for
years,
sure.
bro. Come on, don't wait so long. All right.
For sure, Brother Rod.
All right, dude. Good to have you on. 6-time Hall of Famer. Showed him how it's done. Can you join us tomorrow?
You know it.
All right. '94.5 The Buzz. Nita Strauss, David Draymond, Dead Inside. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. No rain, sunny skies, highs of around 79. Bring me the champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is six-time Hall of Famer Robert. So sorry, I avoided the one pump chump.
Yep.
No way I'm losing to a guy that's been on the sideline for 12 years. I'm with Rod. Bring me all killers, including Killer Kyle.
Whoa.
And join me on Pre-Beer Friday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
Now, I helped him with that speech. I was kind of feeding him some lines. He took it upon himself. You guys can back my play on this. He called out Killer Kyle on his own.
He added that.
Yeah,
Yes.
100%. That
And
wasn't
I miss
me.
Killer Kyle too.
I don't know where he is.
And it's Halloween. That's when killers
I don't know where he is.
emerge.
We are going to give you a chance at some of these Mark Maron tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback, but I brought you some new facts in. All right, here we go. Here we go. The famous painting, I believe I don't know this to be true. It looks like an oil painting. Maybe it's on velvet. The famous painting of dogs playing poker.
Yeah.
Do you know it?
Yeah, of course. They're like smoking cigars and stuff.
Yeah, don't say of course on this show, please, ever. There's been more popular things that nobody had any clue of.
Of course,
Of
I
course.
said.
It has a name.
What's it called?
Do you know this, Al?
I think I've heard it.
It's not Dogs Playing Poker. That's not the name of it. It's called A Friend in Need.
Weird.
Now, I put in the work. It's painted by a guy named Cash Coolidge. Fun fact on top of your fun fact, he invented those cutouts that when you're in a tourist spot, you stick your head through them.
Oh, I love those.
That guy invented those.
I love those.
I mean,
I always make people get in. I'm like, go get in that.
they're awesome, right?
Take a picture of you.
Thanks, Cash Coolidge.
Thanks, Cash Cool.
The equal sign, the little two, slashes, the dashes on top of one another. The equal sign was invented by a mathematician, which makes sense, in Wales back in 1557. Before that, people would write out the number, then they would write is equal to and the other number in their equations. Well, they didn't have, emojis and stuff like that. They used to write things out. But the equal sign used to be written out. Good for him.
Good. I'm glad he did that.
This show loves talking about food. Vegetables that grow underground. For instance, beets, carrots, potatoes.
Roots.
They are supposed to be boiled starting in cold water and then brought to a boil. Vegetables that grow above ground, corn, peas, the greens, they should be placed in already boiling water. I never heard that before, ever in my life. Wow. Mm-hmm.
Farmer.
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see comedian Mark Maron at Cullen Theater November 5th.
This restaurant got its name from an amusement park attraction that you can see in the movie Grease during the dance scene for You're the One That I Want. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You're the one I want.
Yep. What restaurant got their name from that? 713-212-5945. Okay, Hal, how'd you do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 2 points. We're at 31,839. NASDAQ lost 228 points to 10,970. Benchmark 10-year Treasury set at 4.07%. And the oil is trading at $88.29 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Visa, 3M, and Amgen. The big duds, Boeing, Microsoft, and Salesforce. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on durable goods for September. Right now, futures are on the upside. You can hang on to this. We'll have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ron Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Yingling, man. And all summer long, I was flipping people, meaning beers, I'm like, try this right here. And then right there in front of me, I'm seeing their faces going, wow. Flight by Yingling. I continue through the fall and through the holidays. The next generation of light beer from America's oldest brewery. 2.6 grams of carbs, 95 calories, premium refreshment, 6 generations in the making. Everyone that's tried it has said, yep, this is for me. So don't just raise a glass, raise the bar. Grab a Flight by Yingling. Get ready. Big holiday weekend coming up. Enjoy your beers. The Yingling Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Please enjoy responsibly. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. And Mattress Mac, man, he came in here and he talked about that new Yellowstone collection. That's right, yes, Yellowstone, just like the television show. It's available exclusively now at Gallery Furniture. Amazing furniture, and it's beautiful new solid wood, of course, made in America furniture. They got stuff for the bedroom, the dining room furniture, coffee, end tables, entertainment centers, all ready to be delivered to your home today. The new season of Yellowstone premieres November 13th. Gallery Furniture. Buy your beautiful Yellowstone furniture now. Open till 10 o'clock tonight. Get your free delivery today.
There's been a 3-vehicle accident on I-45 going southbound, approaching FM 1764. So this accident's blocking 2 left lanes, and it's a half-hour delay of stop-and-go traffic there. Connector ramp is also partially blocked. This is over on the east side. 610 going northbound at I-10. It's stop-and-go from Market. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four point 5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday, right? Yep. Here we go. Joining me on the phone is Mido. Hello, Mido.
Hello.
Hey, man. When was the last time we had you on the show, if ever?
I've never been on the show, sir.
Yeah, I don't recognize the name. Mido. Good to have you on. Let's see how you do on the Fun Fact Flashback. This restaurant got its name from an amusement park attraction spotted in Greece's dance scene for You're the One That I Want. What restaurant am I looking for?
Shake Shack.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
All right.
I believe it was a part of that Funhouse thing where they were kind of dancing with each other. It was Olivia Newton-John.
Yeah, where they're looking at each other. Yeah, rocking
dude.
back and forth.
You know it, Mido. All right, congratulations. What are you
Yes,
giving
sir.
him?
Dude, you get the tickets to see comedian Mark Maron at the Cullen Theater. Congrats, dude.
Awesome.
Mido,
Love comedy.
great to have
Yes,
you
sir.
on the show, man. I'm so glad to have you a part of it today. Thank you. Thank you. Houston's headlines are coming up after Blink 182 on The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Blink 182 coming to town next year. If you were wondering if there are still tickets available, I believe that answer is yes. So we talked about, is that going to be one of those shows that sells out immediately? Is there a need for that original lineup? Are people going to freak out and buy tickets right away? Or are they going to kind of hold back? It's a tough time of year right now. A lot of people are starting to think about the holidays and how everything is more expensive. And this concert's, not until next year sometime. So I think all those played into the fact that you can still buy tickets to that show. Selling well, but still available. Sunny skies, no rain, highs of around 79 for your Throwback Thursday. We'll check in with Throwback Thursday after 7 o'clock. We got a new segment called There, I Said It. Plus, we got Incubus tickets before they go on sale. Right now, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
It took jurors less than 30 minutes to sentence Robert Solis to death in the murder of Deputy Sandeep Dhaliwal. The jury found him guilty last week, and last week he had fired his lawyers. He represented himself and admitted that he killed Deputy Dhaliwal. So he told the jury that his life was in their hands, and they said, okay, this is a sentence that we're going to return. Headed to death row now. That was all in 2019. That's right when I got here, Rod. That was one of the first big stories that we had covered when I got here.
I remember.
Maybe a little bit of closure. Also, there was lead found in at least 84% of the schools in Houston ISD. So it's not a specific area or a district, but HISD had to address this because lead poisoning is something that's very serious. It leads to cognitive issues. So they said they are now trying to, obviously they want to prevent kids from drinking the water. They have to have these bottle filling stations that they're going to add to the schools. They had to do a press conference yesterday really to talk about the steps they're going to take to prevent this from happening again. So 257 schools were tested, and 216 of them, at least one of the water stations, had tested positive for lead. All right, this next story is like classic mix-up, right? Maybe. A mom in Australia ordered a fake corpse for Halloween. It's basically something you put like hanging from a tree, like there's a dead body hanging from your tree, which is morbid, but it's Halloween and people kind of get into this stuff. Well, her kid went to open it, and it was a pleasure doll. It was a
sex doll.
A sex doll.
A blow-up sex doll.
And she added it to...
No, not at all. If you've ever seen the decoration before, the problem with this story is you have to be a part of this group to go see what it's all about.
What I asked for versus what I got is the group.
But it comes in a bag, and it looks like there's a body that's in like a shroud, So what do they use? What do they use to fill that bag? A sex doll.
Well, the company was like, no, that's not a mistake. Like, you're going to cover it with the bag. Like, what's the big deal? Like, who cares that it's a sex doll? Like, we're giving you what you wanted. So she does want a full refund, and she wants a public apology. The seller said, you know what? Maybe a 40% refund on this one. Well, that's as far as we'll go. Are these the best horror sequels? Not all sequels are garbage. In fact, some of them are pretty good. So we've got a list of some of the best on Links and Guess. It's The Bride of Frankenstein, #1. I've never seen that sequel. I think we had to watch it in school. Maybe fell asleep on my desk.
Oh, it's old black and white.
Yeah. Dawn of the Dead is #2, which obviously is the sequel to Day of the Dead. And then, or is it just Dawn of the Dead Part 2? Anyway, Psycho 2's on this list. Friday the 13th Part 6. People love that one. Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. And Scream 2. A Quiet Place Part 2. All on this list. Go check out the number order.
Hey, speaking of Halloween movies, did everybody turn in their movies?
We did. I did. Yeah.
So Chili has a blog page, and it's our 5 recommendations of things you should watch for this weekend.
This was so much fun to do. Did you hear me in here like laughing at these old YouTube clips yesterday?
Yes.
For my reminisce list. Thank you for making me do that. That was a fun exercise, and I'm going to go check out what the guys put.
I was 6 feet from you, and you're laughing hysterically at Beetlejuice clips.
Hey, spoiler! No spoilers! Noel Gallagher has been teasing a new album with his High Flying Birds project for years, but it looks like he might finally be ready to release some new music. He had an IG post sharing a teaser for this upcoming announcement Monday, this upcoming Monday. So we're going to have to wait till Monday to find out, but he calls it Bowie-esque and Stonesy. Those are Houston's headlines.
This is him singing right here. Noel Gallagher and the High Flying Birds Alex, I think you should need to check it out.
I've listened to him. Yeah, the
I got
Flying
t-
Beds.
I got 2 of them. I got 2 of the albums, and they're good, man.
Yeah,
He can sing his ass off. His voice is just as good as Liam's.
I would agree.
It's just as good as Liam's.
Yeah.
What's going on in sports?
Well, the Rockets lost to the Jazz last night, 109-101. Kevin Porter Jr. had 24 points in the night to lead the team in scoring. They're going to have a day off today before they travel to Portland to take on the Trailblazers tomorrow night. On Thursday Night Football, Tom Brady, your favorite, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers host Lamar Jackson and the Baltimore Ravens. Bucks are 1.5-point favorites in that one. Kickoff is at 7:15. You can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. Our official, unofficial high school football team, the A-Leaf Hastings Bears, are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Alvin Yellow Jackets at home.
Come on!
That starts at 6. Let's go Bears. And maybe you want to go catch a game this weekend. I have 2 pairs of tickets to callers 10 and 11 right now.
What?
713-212-5945. You can go see the U of H Cougs play South Florida this Saturday at TD ECU Stadium in their homecoming game. Callers 10 and 11. I got 2 pairs of tickets to give away right now. 713-212-5945. We're also 1 day away from the World Series, everybody. That is what's going on in sports.
Can you find me the Milo clip where he goes, the old Coug?
I sure can. Hang on just 2
you want to do it right now? If you have
Milo.
it. Listen, it's like Jell-O. It slides right down. There's always room for a Milo clip.
Boom.
And here we go.
Perfect.
Thank you, Milo.
Hey, it's Tessa. You got some stuff you need to get rid of. Why not, instead of like just trashing it or junking it, why not take it over to Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center? They can turn your scrap metal, your used cars, your electronics, and appliances into money. My boy Victor over there paying out top dollar. His staff so friendly. The facilities are so clean there. And they're open 7 days a week. So Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. Super easy drive. I've made this drive plenty of times myself. Again, paying out top dollar for your junk. It's HoustonScrapMetal.co online. There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes in the Lamarck area. I-45 southbound approaching FM 1764. It's stopping traffic from Hughes and about a half-hour delay. There's also an accident on the West Loop approaching 69 Southwest Freeway. No details on that, but I'll see if I can get an alternate route and wait time for you. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Offspring getting the 7 o'clock hour started, or the 7 spot, as it's often referred to. And this is where I say, if you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much for hanging in there with us. We always have a good time in homeroom. If you're just joining the show, wakey, hands off Snakey. We got a lot to cover. This hour is going to be very, very busy. We're going to try a brand new segment called There, I Said It.
There, said it.
We're going to try that this hour. I'm going to give you some Incubus tickets this hour. They're coming February 3rd to the 713 Music Hall. Tickets will go on sale Friday at 10. They're giving Alex another crack at going to see them.
Very nice of them.
Alex has had a couple of he's had a busy year. The little fella's had a busy year. He's missed out on some of his favorite things this year. Any other year, he would have been talking about how great the Bill Burr show was and how Incubus was awesome this year and a few other things. But little guy's been busy. All tuckered out over there. Look at him. Today's National Black Cat Day, if you just heard that little montage in the beginning. Hashtag too many holidays, because today is National Black Cat Day, not to be confused with National Black Cat Appreciation Day, which I believe we already been through. I think that was sometime in August. Now, it's National American Beer Day, not to be confused with National Beer Day, which was in April. So too many of those days, too many holidays for sure. No poll question today. Not really, not coming from me anyways. I guess it is a question in the form of what song would you like to hear played at 9:30 today? Throwback Thursday. Cracker. I know every one of you knows the song Low. I've even told the story before how that song almost got me fired my early days in radio. But we don't tell stories anymore on this show. So if you don't know that story, too bad. Cracker, Get Off This, 16% of your vote. Folk Implosion, which I talked about coming from the movie Kids on the movie soundtrack. It is an awesome song. I can't wait to do. We'll do song clips early. We'll go back to early in the 8, Alex.
Okay.
First break in the 8. So Folk Implosion, just remember me telling you, it's a humper. Okay? It's a humper. It's only got 17% of your vote. Theory of a Dead Man and Hate My Life, 65% of your vote right now. So everyone's got their Halloween, their movies up.
Oh, yeah.
We kind of talked about it last night. There's a brand new Play Pants podcast, and I kind of double dipped on that topic of Halloween movies that I like, because I'm not slasher, gory, cut off your feet, jump scare guy.
Right.
So my list is a little bit different. There's an element with all of my movies. There's an element of what's important to me. It's got to be a little bit of humor involved. We determined last night during the podcast that you want your Halloween movie to have just a slight element of cheese. A little bit of cheese, okay? I'm not looking for an Academy Award here. There's got to be a little cheese.
Okay.
And it's got to have scary humor, great soundtrack, and a little bit of cheese. All of my movies kind of fall into that. So I submitted my top 5. And you guys all did the same. So Chili has these up?
Yeah, Alex, I'm not seeing Alex's on here. I see the Wizard. The Wizard even participated in this.
So every now and then I like to include, he likes to think of himself as the fifth Beatle.
He was the first one that submitted them.
He was. Well, I sent out my list.
I'm like, oh my God.
I sent out my list. I brought this up on the show yesterday, and I said, I think it would be fun for all of us to contribute what we like.
It is fun.
And these are the things that we personally recommend that you guys should maybe watch. And we have it up today, going into the weekend. And every now and then I'll throw the Wizard on there. It's like, Wiz, if you want to play along. It wasn't 8 minutes until he had
2 minutes.
He had a full write-up on all of them, links to them.
In the format.
What he liked about them.
Perfectly formatted.
He followed the format that I had asked for. He was into it. He was very excited.
Like embarrassing us.
So is Alex's list up?
I sent mine to Chili.
I know. I saw your list that you had it, but when I've refreshed the blog page
Chili's
for whatever
very busy
reason.
right now.
No,
Chili,
I know.
Chili, is this up yet?
No, can't hear you.
Yo.
Hey.
What up?
Hey, man.
So I will update the blog and put Alex's top 5 that was sent to me.
Okay.
So just come down.
Chili, just give me one of yours. Like I
have it right
listen.
here, I'll
When it
tell
comes to the Instagram feature, I can fill out his top 10 list, and I can probably hit 8 of the 10 that he wants on the year.
Yeah, they're scary.
But for scary movies, I don't. I mean, every now and then you surprise me, like with what you watch, and you throw me off. I feel like you watch The Crown or something like that.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Do you watch The Crown?
Yeah.
He does. And like all the
Tessa, why does Chili watch The Crown? Why?
Because he's royalty.
Why does he watch The Crown?
Because he is royalty.
I guess. Give me one movie that maybe I would be surprised. A Halloween movie that Chili recommends.
Maniac Cop.
Is that a Medea?
No, it's like a slasher. It's a slasher from like the 80s.
Wait, do you have Medea's Halloween or something on your list?
Nah, Medea didn't make it.
Okay.
Nah, she didn't make it.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
Yeah.
Lord. Those kids are trick-or-treating again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say Halloween one more time.
Is there a Medea Halloween?
Yeah, they have them. I just don't. I mean, I watched them.
Of course you did.
I watched them because
Of course you did.
the humor in it. There's a lot of like inside kind of jokes that you have to be in the hood to understand.
I think.
Yeah, Rod, you wouldn't get it.
I know. I think what we do need eventually is a Chili top 10 Medeas.
Oh man,
that would be a list that
Give people what they
would
want.
love that.
that he would curate. So what is the name of the movie that you said is on your Halloween list?
Maniac Cop.
Maniac Cop. And you know this, Chili. Or I'm Tessa. You know
No,
this?
I know it because I'm on the blog page. That's why I'm being.
Do you know the movie?
No, it's from the 80s. I've never heard of it.
Okay, me neither.
So,
is there
it's-
anybody in it of noteworthy?
I'm not sure. It's when I first came into the U.S. in '89, and my uncle had it on VCR, so on VHS, so I watched it, and it was a scary movie. The story, not to give it away, but it's a cop gets murdered, and then he comes back to life to kill the people that killed him.
Okay.
I forgot to put Ghost Dad on my
All right.
list.
Interesting. All right. Well, Chili's on there. Alex's list is being updated. So if you want to see our recommendations for the holidays, this scary season as we wrap it up this weekend, our top fives are all on Links and Guests this morning. Let me take a short break. When we come back, we'll find out what's trending. We'll give you Incubus tickets, and then we'll get things set up here. We're going to play we're not even a game, it's just a new segment. It's called There, I Said It. It's all coming up. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's. And what I'm talking about right now is this is the greatest season right now. When you think about sports and what's going on right now, it's fun for us because our baseball team is still in it. But man, you got everything. You got basketball underway. You got great football. You got hockey if you're into it. And you know what? You don't want to miss any of the action, man. Raising Cane's tailgate packages are available, man. Your favorite hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, okay? Let them do all the work, okay? Cook to order chicken fingers, tailgate meals, jugs of iced tea, freshly squeezed lemonade for everybody. Game day never tasted so good. Let Raising Cane's do all the work. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, proud partner of the University of Houston Athletics. Raising Cane's, one love.
There's an accident on the southeast side, I-45 northbound at Lockwood. It's stop and go traffic from Belfort Howard. That 3-vehicle accident in Lamarck still causing a delay on I-45. If you're going southbound approaching FM 1764, 2 left lanes are blocked, so traffic squeezing by, but that's a delay for you as well, at least a half hour. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Available now. Order today at stuffyoushouldreadbooks.com or wherever you buy your books.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show 722. I got some Incubus tickets coming up for you. Win them before they go on sale. Those are the best kind. Sunny skies, no rain, highs of around 79 for your Rocktober 27. What's trending?
Okay, you know we've been doing stories on Matthew Perry from Friends because he has a new book coming out. He was talking about how much he spent on rehab, how much Jennifer Aniston was there for him, et cetera, et cetera.
They must be milking this interview because they keep showing excerpts of it. It's a Diane Sawyer interview. It must be airing this weekend or something, or tomorrow maybe.
Well,
I don't think the whole thing is out there yet. It's just bits and pieces, and they're doing a great job because they're in the news cycle every day.
Well, the main headline today, and I saw this a little bit yesterday, but it's got some steam now, is that he kind of bashes Keanu Reeves a couple times in the book. And, you know, who is beloved on the internet?
I love him.
Keanu Reeves.
Don't mess with him.
There is an army waiting for him. And he was talking about, you know, how why is Heath Ledger not here, but Keanu Reeves still walks among us, saying stuff like that.
So he apologized, and he claims that he just randomly came up with a name and put it in there. He said now looking back, he should have used his own name, but he does reference Keanu twice, and it's not in a good way. So
he knows that that's going to go viral when he mentions that.
He's apologizing.
No, but for the wrong reasons, though. You don't want people mad at you. You don't want to be... I still think you don't want to be in this space where you're hated. You're Matthew Perry of Friends. Like, why did an editor not say, hey, maybe not Keanu. Like, maybe we try someone else.
You just sold 10 books. So there's no wrong reason. Like, this story today, it's another 5,000 books sold.
Oh, I don't know.
It's, as long as it's carried in the news cycle, all they heard was, oh, Chandler's got a book out? I'm going to go buy it. They didn't hear what you said. You're selling books.
See, I disagree. I think, oh, you don't like Keanu? Well, I'm not going to support you because I'm obsessed with Keanu. So that's trending for sure. There's also a map circulating, obviously, that everyone, except for a couple of states, except for like Louisiana, Oklahoma, there's only, basically, the whole country does not want the Astros to win the World Series. Yeah. The majority of the country is going for the Phillies. So that's kind of like a viral pick going around.
You should tweet that out.
Okay, I'll tweet that out. And then our Instagram Thursday remains to be at the top link for us today. So this is very on brand with spooky season. Go take a look at it if you haven't already. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, who wants in on some tickets? What you got?
I have Incubus at 713 Music Hall. That's going down February 3rd. I got a pair of tickets to see Incubus. These tickets aren't even on sale until tomorrow at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. Chili, line someone up. And then I need you to join me here in the studio, please. I know you're coming in next hour for Read My Lips, but I need you for this new segment called There I Said It. So let's give away these tickets, and then we'll try something new on the air after that. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 doors down, Kryptonite. It's tight. Welcome to Throwback Thursday, everybody. We'll do song clips early in the 8 o'clock hour. We'll get you, I think, the only song that people are maybe struggling with. Well, I don't know. I don't know if people know that Cracker song. Chili, you got a blog page up, right? I mean,
Yes, sir.
Just because we moved the voting over to Twitter, it doesn't mean you still don't put up the video and everything.
Everything stayed the same. We just moved to the Twitter. That's all.
So get your votes in. Theory of a Dead Man is crushing right now. But we'll talk about that in the 8 o'clock hour. Alex's 5 Halloween must-see movies has been added to the blog page. So all cast members of the Rod Ryan Show included in there, the fifth Beatle, Radio Wizard. He submitted his list. And I know he's listening. And he's like, okay, how's this guy going to bust my balls now? I'm not. Stephanie Mann said, great lists. Wizard wins if this was a contest. Have a great day.
Oh!
She, excuse me, she likes his selections better than all of ours.
Wow.
Was the email address was like
Yeah,
something
right.
that had to do with scuba?
It's a burner.
Yeah, it's from the Scuba Society of Houston.
Oh, yeah.
Melissa for Scuba.
Sunny skies today, no rain, highs of around 79. Congratulations. If it was a contest, I guess he wins. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Hey, Rod, it's Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. Your caller number 10. Number 10.
Yeah.
Congratulations. What are you giving him?
Hey, man, you get the tickets to see Incubus 713 Music Hall February 3rd. Congrats.
Thank you so much, y'all. I really appreciate it.
I appreciate you, Kevin, man. Thank you. Have an awesome time at that show, okay? And appreciate you listening.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Okay. Earlier in the week, I went to the socials. I went to social media. And it kind of came to me when people were starting to send me a few emails here and there talking about Halloween. And I know that there is an online bit where it's called Unpopular Opinions. And people will throw those out there. And we've kind of toyed with that before on this show. But I put it out there, and I thought maybe if it goes well, we could maybe do this for Thanksgiving, and we could maybe do it for Christmas as well. Unpopular holiday opinions.
Okay.
So I threw it out there, and I kind of compiled like the best, and like I kind of like grabbed a lot of the ones that were repeated. That seems to be a very popular, unpopular opinion. The segment is called "There I Said It."
Okay.
Okay. This is what you guys were saying to me about Halloween. Okay. So it'll be a little call and response, whether we agree with you or not. This is what you guys feel about what's about to happen here.
I see.
Your first one today, it says here, if you are old enough to drive yourself trick-or-treating, you're too old to go trick-or-treating.
There, I said it.
I don't mind that one. If you're driving yourself trick-or-treating, that's a little old.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
That showed up numerous times.
Just do what makes you happy.
This person, obviously this is something to maybe a reference to something that I said on the air. Yes, trick-or-treating is on Halloween. Stop asking every year when kids are going out trick-or-treating.
There, I said it.
I want it moved to Saturday.
We know.
And in Cincinnati, they're taking this to a vote. They're taking this to a vote on Tuesday. In the city of Cincinnati, the council, they're going to move it.
That's the most important thing they got going on there.
They feel they got enough going on. They got enough people that want it. They want it moved to the last Saturday.
Or remind me to never go there.
All right, now this one I don't disagree with. Trick-or-treating should be 6:30 until 9. Do not go ringing doorbells or knocking on doors even 1 minute after 9 p.m.
There, I said it. Yeah, I agree with that one.
I agree with that one too.
Yeah.
I didn't until I was passing out the candy. I was like, yeah, let's wrap it up.
You're
9
home
o'clock.
alone.
That's enough.
Somebody rings your doorbell at 9:20?
Well, you gotta
You're
turn
by
the light
yourself?
Off. The light's off.
Turn your light off.
You're done.
I think they should do it. You know how the lawn crew can't do the lawn after a certain time?
Before a certain time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you can't do it after like 8 p.m., you shouldn't be able to go trick-or-treating after 8 p.m.
There are 2 bowls of candy. One with the good stuff for kids in costume. The other for kids not in costume. Oh, that candy has already been licked.
There, I said it.
You're not really doing that, are you?
Please don't.
You're not licking me. I don't mind having S candy for kids and not in costumes. But who am I kidding? All my candy is S candy. I had to buy over $100 worth. All of my candy is S candy. I'll be honest with you right now. Nobody's getting full size. I might get some full size for like the little neighbors right around me.
Hell no, they dip it into my beer money.
Full size for like the older kids, like not the older kids, but like the bigger ones. Like the little ones can have the fun size because those are like a bite.
Yeah, I'm not contributing to those kids' diabetes, man.
If you show up to my house in a hoodie and nothing, you're getting the S candy I got. You're getting the worst thing I got.
Oh my God.
This was very popular. Hand out candy only. No raisins, no little trinkets, no healthy snacks. Make your health stand with your own kids, not mine.
There, I said it.
I like trinkets.
We can tell you're coming around a second time. That's why you get candy from the second bowl.
There, I said it.
If you have to drive kids around to trick or treat, remember the driver gets either 20% or first choice from the bag.
Ooh, there, I said it.
I don't
Plus
hate
gas
that.
money.
Tip your drivers
That's
your
a
best
good one.
candy.
Payment. That's the gas money.
And this one came from, obviously, we talked about it on the air already. Candy is too expensive. This year I'm putting out an empty bowl that says take one. So people think I ran out rather than too cheap to buy and pay for candy.
There, I said it.
I said it.
I don't hate that either.
I agree with that one.
I don't like it.
I don't.
I disagree.
I was on the wife's team on that one. I said, cheap husband, don't do that. I
Hey,
go,
Not the worst thing.
Hey, man, I got to pay bills. I got to do all that.
Everybody's got bills, right?
I rarely side with Chili on these, but this one I'm not siding with him.
I'm gonna make some
Again.
candy.
That's why I don't give out candy.
It's 94.5 The Buzz. $94.5 The Buzz. Monsters from All Time Low and Black Bear. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on this Throwback Thursday. Now people are sending me all their gripes and things and unpopular opinions. I did get that from you guys. We'll do it again for Thanksgiving. I'll solicit online, and then I'll kind of compile them all together, and we can do another round of There I Said It. Beautiful day, fall day, sunny skies, highs of around 79 today. We'll go through song clips early in the 8 o'clock hour. I am not going to be able to make it through this email. Cole, you got to shorten this email. He had a request, and I was going to grant it. I'll send him back. I go, bro, you got to condense that for me. Sorry.
Summarize it.
Well, he wanted the Whoop Somebody's Ass song.
Okay, so he's not pleased with something.
Yeah, but I don't know what it is. He sent a book. All of you were on the email, and
send me a TLDR. Too long, didn't read.
Okay, yeah, too much. Cole, I want to.
I said it.
If you
I didn't read that.
If you need the Whip Somebody's Ass song, you got to get to it. Tell me why you need that song, and that's is always there, just waiting and hanging in the balance for somebody that really, really needs to hear that. Highly Suspect tickets. We'll get to those next hour. How are you going to win those? Well, you're going to have to be on either Team Alex or Team Chile. And Read My Lips is coming up next hour. I'm almost there. I feel like I've got enough words to play the game. I feel like I got enough strong ones to do it as well. But if you want to send me some more word suggestions for Read My Lips, please email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Yeah, trade-in days are still going on right now at Joe Myers Toyota. They need your trade. They're going to pay you top dollar at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota buying center. Trade up today. Your monthly payment may be the same, and believe it or not, in some cases, less than what you're paying right now. It's possible. New 2023s are arriving every single day. Take advantage of zero down, favorable financing options, or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on the new 2022s that are waiting for you, and those new 2023s rolling in every single day. For details, shop 24/7. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
There's a center lane blocked on I-45 northbound at Lockwood. It's stopping traffic from Belfort and Howard. There's also an accident blocking a left and a right lane on 288 going northbound at Almeda Genoa. It's stop and go from McCard, and it's a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, my favorite band, my favorite song. It's the Foo Fighters, Everlong. Coming up in the skinny, just in scant minutes, seconds. Tessa's going to talk about Taylor Hawkins' final interview and where you can see it, what he talked about, why he did the interview. That's coming up. It's on the music blog page right now. If you can't wait and you want to look ahead, Pretty good stuff on the music blog page today. Zach Wilde was talking about the Pantera, and he's very careful not to call it a reunion. It is not a Pantera reunion. The brothers are not alive. He said it's impossible to be a reunion of Pantera. It's a tribute. But you have the lead vocalist and you have the bass player. So that's a pretty interesting story. And those guys are treading that the exact way that they should be. And I think they're handling that really, really well. Some other really, really good things on the music blog page today. Make sure you go and you check that out. Sunny skies, no rain, highs of around 79. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
It took 35 minutes for a jury to find a Texas cop killer guilty. Robert Solis is now headed to death row. He's convicted of murdering Harris County Deputy Sandeep Dhaliwal during a 2019 traffic stop. Houston recommended the death penalty. That jury in Houston recommended the death penalty, and Solis actually represented himself in that case. In his closing argument, he told the jury that his life was in their hands, and that is how they responded. The Armstrong case also was ruled a mistrial. That's the case of a 16-year-old accused of killing his parents inside their home. So if he's tried a third time, this A.J. Armstrong, it'll happen in February. So those are two big cases happening in the Houston area. Just your update on that. Officials also identified skeletal remains discovered nearly 37 years ago in Pearland. They're those of a missing Houston teenager who went missing when she was only 16 years old. So they discovered these remains in 1985, and now finally through a DNA identification process from the girl's relatives, they told the news Wednesday that, yep, it is confirmed that teen's death is still under investigation as a homicide.
Are you following that other story where that daughter came forward talking about her dad and she helped him bury 70 bodies?
I have not.
It's not local.
Okay.
It's not local, but she claims that she helped her dad. This is going to be a big story. Saying that your dad was a serial killer and saying that you helped out. She's in her 50s now. The dad passed away. This is going to be a big story if it turns out to be true. They sent dogs out there. Apparently, they put all these bodies in a well.
Wow.
And the well is no longer there, but they sent dogs out there that their only job is to pick up human scent.
Oh, my gosh.
And they just said that the dogs kind of went off a little bit. Donald Dean Studley, he died, but he killed 50 to 70 women. And this story is kind of taking off right now.
These stories of serial killers that have like regular families at home, and it just blows my mind, Rod. It blows my mind how you can go home to your family, be a completely quote unquote normal person during one part of your life, and then you're this crazed killer monster when it's dark or on this other side of your life. It's oh my gosh. Yeah, that will be a big story if that turns out to be true.
When you see a picture of them as an old man, they don't look as intimidating anymore. Just like that other guy that killed all those people in California. He didn't look just looked like an old, fragile man.
But they're sinister. There's something going in there that's completely sinister.
This is in Iowa, and this story is going to break big.
Right.
It's going to be a big, big story. All right, sorry, moving on.
This next story is, I guess it's food drink related. There's a boxed water brand that's teamed up with a boxed wine brand. I'm talking about Essentia Water teamed up with House Wine to sell a huge box that basically has spigots with one with water, one with wine. It can hold basically 2 gallons, and that's 4 bottles of white wine and then 4 bottles of red wine if you want. It actually has 3 spigots, so you can have your water, your red, and your white.
So you have them right next to one another.
Yeah, so you can hydrate whilst you drink, even though, a lot of times people forget. Anyway, look, they're not going to be available on stores. They cost about $45 each while supplies last, and you're going to have to get it on the original House Wine website.
And we have that link for you on Links and Guests today.
Absolutely. Zac Efron is starring in a movie called The Iron Claw. It's about the famous Von Erich pro wrestling family from Texas, and he's going to play Kevin Von Erich, and he is really beefed up for the part.
Yeah, he's
he was cut in Baywatch, but this is a little beefier. And he says
it's the biggest I've ever seen him as far as like muscular.
Yeah.
Jeez, just to get ready for those roles, your body goes up and down like that. It's amazing.
He talks about how he was a little depressed when filming Baywatch because his fitness routine, he was just like, it was insane, the food he was eating and stuff like that. So diuretics he had to do to achieve that 2-3% very lean body fat. You can go check out that article on our blog page as well. New details have come out about the final on-camera interview given by Taylor Hawkins. Remember the documentary we've been talking about, Let There Be Drums? Obviously, Taylor, a prolific drummer, and now not here with us. But during the segment, apparently he has a hangout room where he has various musicians on the wall. He talks about a picture of Chris Cornell, rest his soul, Hawkins says, and he points out, the rocker who we know committed suicide in 2017. People are saying this interview has an eerie vibe. We can leave that up to you to decide. There's all the information on when it will be released and where it'll stream on our music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets lost to the Jazz last night, 109-101. Kevin Porter Jr. had 24 points in the night to lead the team in scoring. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Trailblazers tomorrow night. On Thursday Night Football, Tom Brady and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are going to host Lamar Jackson and the Baltimore Ravens. The Bucs are 1.5-point favorites right now. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. Our official, unofficial high school football team, the A-Leaf Hastings Bears, are back in action tonight. They'll play the Alvin Yellow Jackets at home. That starts at 6 o'clock, and you can't watch it, but let's go Bears.
Woo.
Let's go Bears. On the sports blog page today, Russell Wilson, kind of known. He's kind of got a reputation of being a tryhard. The Broncos are playing the Jaguars.
Wait. What do you mean by that? What do you mean he's a tryhard?
Like he's extra.
Like, he wants you to know, like, he's not just going to do something. He's going to let you know he's doing something. Like, have you seen, like, he does the fake repetitions? Like, he comes out and he like handshakes imaginary people, high fives imaginary people, does entire
pretends
reps.
The huddle
like,
with no football, with no.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. But in another tryhard move, the Broncos are flying over to London yesterday, and apparently on the 8-hour flight for 4 of those 8 hours, he was stretching and working out, doing high knees up and down the aisle. What was the rest of the team doing? Were they participating in that? No, they were sleeping. Like, but imagine just being like, "Hey, man. Okay, got an 8-hour flight. I'm gonna get some shut-eye, gonna get some rest." You're like, dude, just chill out. Just chill out, Russ. Like, he's like, guys, I'm working out so hard. Look at me. Watch me. It's like, we're gonna be in London. We can train all week. We can do that all week.
Does he trying to be a leader?
Does he want to show his team that this guy is doing everything, taking advantage of every moment to try to get his mind and body tuned to get the Broncos back on path, to prove why he's being paid the money he's being paid?
Dude,
prove it on the field.
I just want to sleep, all right? Like, quit doing high knees up and down the aisles. We're going to be in London in a couple hours. Do it there, all right, bro? But you can go read all about this. It's an absolute try-hard move, and he likes being that guy. But go check out the sports blog page today. That's what's going on in sports.
My favorite meme every Monday now is the Broncos. Are we still riding? Are we?
That's right.
It's those
Broncos
heads that are just
country.
coming into that white square box.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. You know, if you're in the market for a new vehicle, be a great time to go check them out. They have more inventory than anyone else. The Chevy Silverado, they're offering $5,000 off MSRP right now. You go over there, you tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. Owners Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian are on site ready to put you in your dream ride, okay? They want to make you part of the Classic Chevy family, okay? Classic Chevy Sugarland, Classic Chevy Highway 6, where the motto is relax and enjoy the difference. Go find out why they're the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. Okay, Lamarck is still it's still jammed up. There's still an issue on your commute. If you're on I-45 southbound approaching FM 1764, those left lanes remain blocked. It has been stop and go traffic all morning from FM 517. It was a 3-vehicle accident. Now I'm seeing you can take Highway 3. That's going to be your alternate route to kind of avoid this, okay, over in the Lamarck area. On I-10 East Freeway westbound between Lathrop and San Jack, it's stop and go traffic, about a 10-minute delay. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Yeah, we're about to play some song clips for you. We'll re-educate yourself, or some of you are not maybe remembering these songs. An educated voter is our best voter. That goes with all things. But when it comes to the music as well. The voting is happening on Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. Make sure you go and you check that out. Sunny skies today, no rain, highs of around 79. Alex, you got a new podcast that dropped today?
Yeah, we talked Taylor Swift. She's very hot right now. And then we talked about what we're going to be handing out for Halloween. We power ranked the best horror movie villains. And yeah, it was a pretty Halloween spooky episode.
We kind of went almost all Halloween on the Play Pants podcast. I recorded one last night, and that is up on Links and Guests. So we tell you all the time, the show is podcast every day. So that's the album that he puts out, Alex. He puts the whole show out there on podcast, and then he puts out singles, meaning he'll put out the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head in a single podcast. You can just go and listen to that. Or
that's up right now.
Or what's about to happen here, the Read My Lips segment. He'll put that out as a single, and you can just go, if you don't have time to listen to the whole show on podcast, maybe you just get some of the bits and pieces that you want to hear. I hope you get a chance to listen to the whole thing, but then on top of that, there are additional podcasts that, I don't know about you. I don't know what you got going on over there, but I haven't made a penny. This is on my own free time.
Specs technically sponsors some of them. I'll throw my brother a commercial every once in a while, but yeah. I'm not making $1 million for anything.
If you've ever heard my podcast, it's sponsored by piratesofthequarter.com, and those sons of bitches haven't paid me a penny. Those pirates have not given me one bauble for sponsoring that damn thing.
I think of all the ghost stories I was sent this week, I think I'm just going to read them, and that's going to be my podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you sent me a good one yesterday. So I think, thanks for that. That'll be my podcast.
Well, they put you and I on it, and I saw those words, and I saw it was ghost. I'm like, go ahead, Tessa, you can have this. All right. I think everybody knows Cracker, the song Low. But what about this? This is Cracker and Get Off This. It's one of your selections for Throwback Thursday. Get off this. You know the song Low, right?
No.
Yes, you do.
I have to hear it.
Okay. Well, this video is available on Links and Guests this morning. Cracker is in last place now. Wow. Okay. Things are moving around. It's only got 14% of your vote. The song in the lead right now. This is Theory of a Dead Man. It's called Hate My Life. Theory of a Dead Man was discovered by Chad Kroeger.
Really?
Yes. Chad produced them.
Okay.
He got a hold of their cassette back in the day, I believe, as the story goes. And he worked with them, and they really sound a lot like Nickelback. They do.
They had me in a little chokehold for a little bit with some of their songs.
I love them. They've been here on a couple of BuzzFests before, and they are a great, great band. So I'm not surprised that they have 60% of your vote. Now, do you remember what I said about the song? Do you remember what I said about the third song today?
No.
I said it's a humper.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Rod, what's a humper?
I'm sorry for not. I should have remembered that.
I got an email. Rod, what's a humper? You want to know what a humper is? This is a humper. You ready? Humping.
You get it now, Alex?
I'm humping. I'm humping. I'm humping. I'm humping. I'm humping. 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 Humping.
Makes sense.
It's a humper.
It's 8 a.m. I was just making. That's a humper at 8 a.m. for you. Oh.
This is Folk Implosion. It kind of was a side project. The song is called Natural One, and it was on the Kids soundtrack, which is a movie that I said came out in 1995, I believe. And it was one of the more disturbing movies I've ever seen in my life because it tracked real life kids. What did I say? Rose McGowan? No.
Rosario Dawson, that Chloe Sevigny, whatever, is in there too.
From Big Love. Yeah. She was in that as well. And they used real street kids in New York. And it dealt with AIDS and what these kids were doing. And how they,
unprotected sex.
Yes, they had no direction, no nothing. I mean, it really,
house parties.
It really was a disturbing movie that they actually encouraged you to watch with your parents when it came out. I can't even imagine. Hey,
Hell
Ma,
no.
you want to sit down and watch this movie with me? It did have a pretty interesting soundtrack. This was the biggest song off of the soundtrack. So it's Folk Implosion, Natural One. It's a humper. It's got 24% of your vote. We'll see if my we'll see if I made it better or worse with what we've done here today. I'll take a short break. When we come back, on a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. You vote on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. What they're doing for people here is really nothing short of amazing. They're the nation's leader in exciting new pain treatments with advanced regenerative medicine, non-surgical alternatives. I get it. You got busy during the summer. You're about to be even more busy because the holidays are going to kick into full gear. Why go through the holidays with that pain? How about going through the holidays pain-free? Maybe you've got an old injury. Maybe it's arthritis. Maybe they're telling you that, hey, here's these pain meds. You don't want to do that. Surgery is not the only option here, or steroids. You got to get everything on the table. If you've been diagnosed with bone-on-bone situation with the arthritis, you've been told you need a replacement, call QC Kinetics now for an alternative way to deal with the pain. Whether it's an old injury caused by or something caused by an accident or something like that, QC Kinetics, they can help you not live with pain. 713-913-5285. Call for a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
The accident has cleared on 288 going northbound at Alameda Genoa. There's still some stop and go traffic, but it's under a 5-minute delay. There is a 25-minute delay downtown, usually. This is East Tech southbound between Lyons and the downtown split. And then the accident on the northwest side has been moved to the right shoulder. So West Sam, southbound at Gulf Bank Road. There's some stop and go to deal with from Fairbanks, North Houston Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Books.com or wherever you buy your books. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back, everybody. Your Throwback Thursday. We played you some song clips. Sunny skies, highs of around 79. The internet's reacting.
To your hump?
Yeah.
Ing?
Yeah, the internet is reacting. Rob, we're going to need a clip of your humper explanation. Marvin says, I am grateful to have been listening live the exact moment you peaked in your career. Bravo. Is that a compliment?
I think so.
Like it's all downhill from here. This is me at peak performance right here, humping along with the Folk Implosion song. Thank you. I'm glad you were on board for that too, Marvin.
Yeah, at least, yes.
You can't miss a moment. You cannot miss a moment of this show. What's trending?
Hey, I really want everyone to get over to the 3 Things You Must See blog page. Some people, you guys are taking a look at it. There is a follow-up story about the coal miner who showed up to Kentucky basketball game last weekend, and it's amazing. So go check it out. Yeah.
I love that story. And if you don't know, guy showed up working in a coal mine, didn't want to miss the game, didn't have time to go shower, so he's sitting there, and everyone started taking pictures of this really dirty individual. Well, that's what you do for your kids, man. You show up.
Yeah.
So the coach caught wind of that and said, man, what do you need? I'll give you tickets to anything you want.
That's right.
There's just the guy. Everyone's there dressed like normal, and then you got a guy that's just covered in soot.
Yeah. And then also on that page, there are some cool pumpkin carving hacks. One of our listeners, Jingle Blake, who helps us out a lot, his wife was featured in the Chronicle because, remember, she does awesome pumpkin carving.
Right.
And she made us a Rod Ryan Show pumpkin. And so these hacks are wonderful. And it's just an opportunity to shout out Blake's wife. I forget her name, but I'll tweet it out. I'll tweet out the story. I thought that was pretty cool there. Also, tomorrow, you can get a free donut and coffee if you're a first responder at Krispy Kreme. So it's First Responders Appreciation Day at Krispy Kreme. We're going to have details. Those details are on Links and Guests, along with 3 Things You Must See. The Instagram Thursday still doing really good. Beefy Zac Efron doing really good. So if you do anything today, get over to Links and Guests and check out some of those blog pages. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, tomorrow must be First Responders Appreciation Day. There's a lot of restaurants that are jumping on that. There's going to be a lot of food deals tomorrow, so we'll have to really kind of scout those out tomorrow. Hey, everybody! It's time to hump my lips. No, we're reading lips. We're not humping. We're no more humping. It's enough with the humping. Unless the song wins, we can hump at 9:30. But that's another story. Time to read my lips. We play a little game here, and Chili is hotter than a pistol right now. He is returning as a champion to Read My Lips. He's going to take on his twin brother, Alex. You have to make a decision. Can he keep this winning streak going, or does Alex rise from the ashes? Who are you going to choose? Alex or Chili to represent you to win tickets to go see Highly Suspect November 5th, 713 Music Hall. Call now, 713-212-5945. Oh, is he here? Is he here? Oh, he's just answering phone. Okay.
He will be soon.
This is for you to say, oh, this is the guy. This is Chili's music. Call this guy now and then tell him if you want him or Alex, all right? All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Marcy Playground, Sex and Candy, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Let me see if the song clips and what was done during song clips affected any of your voting. Throwback Thursday. Folk Implosion, still in second place with 27% of your vote. Theory of a Dead Man, now 58% of your vote. Cracker, 14% of your vote. Some people went over and voted for Folk Implosion. No kidding. No,
Maybe it was the humping.
no kidding. Okay. It's going to take a lot, though, to move the needle. We have 184 votes, which is ridiculously low, but it's just different on Twitter. Please go cast your vote for what song you want to hear. Sunny skies today, no rain, highs of around 79. What are we giving away today?
So we have a pair of tickets to see Highly Suspect. They're going to be at 713 Music Hall November 5th.
All right. It's time to read my lips. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Are you eating candy corns? No. Oh, okay. Good. It's another day.
Hey, Chili, can you do me a favor? I know you're eating.
Hey, I know you're on your lunch break right now
I know
during
you're
your
eating
game.
right now, but I'm having a problem. Okay, I got him. Go ahead.
I don't want to disturb you.
Please go back to eating. Hello, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this? I really couldn't get the phones
Hey, Brother
working.
Rob, this is Keaton.
Hi, Keaton. Welcome. How are you today?
Doing all right. How about y'all?
Really good, man. Who's playing for you today?
Alex P. Middleton.
Oh, yeah? Were you able to choose him, or was he what was left over?
No, I chose him because he won for me a long time ago.
He did. Okay. Well, very good.
I like the loyalty.
Well, it
Connected.
takes all the mystery out of Eddie. Hi, Eddie.
Hey.
Hey. How are you?
So,
Chili, when
Yes, sir.
Keaton obviously got through first, when Eddie got through, did you ask him who would you like to play for you?
Yes.
Knowing that you were the only available
Yes.
member of the team left.
I gotta-
Eddie, who did you tell Chili you wanted playing for you today?
I'm Team Chili.
Are you in the witness protection program? Did he sound like this to you?
Nah, the guy that got in first wanted Alex.
Right?
And then the second guy wanted me. So everybody chose the person they wanted.
Okay. Eddie just sounds a little muffled. That's okay, Eddie. You don't got to talk much during this. It's good to have you on. And you went with Chili. Chili's the returning champion, so maybe that's a smart play.
nothing is a smart play on this show. Sorry.
You're the returning champion. What do you want to do?
I think I'm going to go first today.
You're going to go first.
Yeah.
Interessante.
Very good. All right. Eddie, I want to hear your voice one more time. Eddie, say hello.
Hello.
Love it.
right.
See in the basement
All
with
right.
Buffalo Bill?
Yeah, he sure
Eddie,
is.
just one more time. Eddie, say put the lotion in the basket. Could you say that for me, please?
You don't have to say
Go
that.
ahead.
I'm not doing that.
Say wait,
Come
wait.
on,
Make him say wait.
Wait. Should be fat girl.
So can we just play the game?
Come on,
All right, here we
Alex. All you do is work. You're so
go. All right, here we go.
dedicated to the craft.
All right, so Chili's going first. He's putting on a pair of headphones. He can no longer hear my
Good luck,
voice.
buddy.
Your timing,
Yes.
20 seconds.
Got you.
Was that news to you when I just said that? Your timing?
As soon as you said it.
If you're not playing, you still are working.
Yeah.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Not like a new thing.
Wait. I'm ready.
Wait. You mean I
Sorry,
gotta work
I'm
here?
sorry, Alex. I'm back to work, Alex.
All right. Here we go.
Time to read my list.
Chili cannot hear my voice. 20 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
This guy comes in here eating.
Yeah,
You don't know your timing. Is anybody like ready to do
Hey,
this?
I'm here, buddy.
You are?
I'm here.
Okay.
Kiss ass. Is your first word.
Candy drool.
What?
Candy drool.
Candy corn?
Candy drool.
Andy Droid?
Candy drool.
Andy's drooling.
Candy drool.
Rod, some cross drooling?
Candy drool.
Time.
Time. Did not get it.
Thought he had it.
I did too. I really thought he
Was
had it.
dancing all around it.
Come on, Andy.
You kind of almost said it, but never together.
Oh, drool.
Candy drool.
Candy drool.
What
oh,
you
because it's
do?
spit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
you were.
Glenn.
I feel
I
like
get it, though, dude.
as the
Get
candy
it.
corn game progressed, it got
Droolier. And
droolier. Is that a word?
Droolier.
Yeah, she was the actress in Droolier Yuli Dreyfus, I think.
That's where they go to perform.
JB sent,
Julia Louis Dreyfus.
JB sent this word in.
Lane.
Focus.
Reset the clock.
It's reset. Here we go.
Thumbs up.
20 seconds. JB, thank you for the great word. He quite simply sent in word suggestion.
Workstation.
Word suggestion.
Work detention.
Word suggestion.
Word detention.
Word
Detection.
word suggestion.
Worcester sauce.
Word suggestion.
What?
Not the worst game.
Say it again.
I gotta say, word detention is close.
Detection, right?
Suggestion.
It's like saying your password is password.
Exactly. Every day I say, send me word suggestions. This guy sent me word suggestion.
There you go.
It's never been used before.
No.
He sent me word suggestion.
Pretty good.
Bad
move.
suggestion.
All right, here we go. Chill, you got to get one
You
of
got
these.
this, dude.
I got to.
Here we go.
Having an off day.
You got it.
Play hard.
Having an off day.
He can't hear you. All right, here we go.
So annoying.
Jingle Blake. Always
His wife's name's Courtney, by the way.
sends in weird names. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Body sauce.
Black socks.
Body sauce.
Penny socks.
Body sauce.
Bike shorts.
Body sauce.
Bike sauce. Bike straw.
Body sauce.
Bacon sauce.
Body sauce.
Packing sauce.
Body sauce.
Moving your head's not going to help.
Oh, boy, Faye.
I'm trying everything to
He
help
moves
you.
his head to the side.
He's like, body?
Body sauce.
Sauce?
Body sauce.
Charades and you're missing it.
I mean, he moves his head to like, I'm Ron Burgundy.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like-
when you know you're like nowhere close.
I'm like 2 words. Sounds like.
Is it a movie?
All right, Alex, come on.
All right.
Don't get one.
You need
We
one?
Get overtime.
He needs one.
He needs one.
Hey,
It's
Eddie.
loud, so
Eddie.
be prepared.
Wait, Eddie, are you still there? Eddie, your boy didn't do very good.
Still hope, Eddie.
Let's see what Alex can do.
Okay, well, let's see what Alex can do. He's just got to get one. He's got to get one.
There's still hope. He'll get frustrated.
All right, Alex is now putting on headphones. He will not be able to hear my words.
David Pumpkins. He hasn't done that.
Jordan sent this one in. Sometimes you guys send words that are a part of the show. Sometimes they got nothing to do with the show.
Yeah, true.
This one was talked about. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
20 seconds on the clock. Thank you, Jordan. Dahmer pizza.
Say it again.
Dahmer pizza.
Double something.
Dahmer pizza.
No idea.
Dahmer
Dahmer.
pizza.
Dahmer pizza. Dahmer pizza.
You didn't say it right.
What time was he on? Tessa?
16 seconds.
You didn't say it right. You say, Dahmer.
Well, no, I don't condone cannibalism.
It-
Disavow.
It felt like it was 30 minutes.
It felt like an hour.
What number was he on?
16
16?
seconds.
It felt like forever. Dahmer pizza. That's it. That's all he needed to deal with. Or that's all he needed was the one word.
Got
to
killed on Dahmer.
seal the victory.
Wait, Eddie.
It's over. Eddie, we got to say goodbye.
All righty.
You should have said put the lotion in the basket. Hey, Keaton, congratulations.
Yes, sir.
Hey, congratulations,
Thank you,
Keaton.
Alex C.
I got
You're the
you,
winner
dog.
with one word. Wow.
Amazing.
What are you giving him?
Hey, you get the tickets to see Highly Suspect at 713 Music Hall November 5th. You won. Read my lips.
Woo-hoo! All right. Well, apparently you did right by Keaton more than once in this
Loyalty
game.
pays off.
Very good. 94.5 The Buzz. That's our good friends Blue October and Hate Me. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. I'm much more invested now in your voting. I'm looking at Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. Folk Implosion now up to 30%. They're making a run. They're making a run. They've got about 50 minutes, right? Yeah, 9:30 is when the winning song is played. 30% of your vote for Folk Implosion. 55% Theory of a Dead Man. Great song, Hate My Life. Cracker, just getting left in the dust right now. It's the track Get Off This. I got to admit, I'm a sucker for these stories. I kind of make fun in a nerdy way of people that have metal detectors. It does seem like a nerdy thing, but it's something that I'm somewhat curious about.
Like you kind of want one.
I kind of want one, but I don't because I'll never use it, okay? I just remember the commercial. And my wife loves all the weight I've lost. Have you ever seen that guy on TV?
Like millions of years ago.
It's the worst. It's like you lost a lot of weight in metal detecting.
It's like you
were you doing nothing?
Yeah, just a complete sedentary life.
Did you not get off your lazy boy for 3 years? How do you
Why would he get off if he wasn't to hunt treasures?
When someone finds something that's long lost treasure of somebody's, they are pretty amazing stories.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I have for you is a man discovered a wedding band in the English Channel. And it was on the banks, and he was using, yes, you guessed it, a metal detector.
Oh, you know it.
It had the date 1989 on it. It had the wedding date. I asked Alex if he got the wedding date inscribed on his wedding ring. It's a little hack that dudes do so you never forget your anniversary. So the anniversary date was inscribed in the ring. It was 1989. So he started to track down the owner. And again, I don't even know where you begin with this, but miraculously, he found the woman that the ring belonged to. Okay?
Oh, nice.
So he contacts her, and she said, throw it back. It was an awful divorce. I put it there intentionally. I threw it in the ocean after we split.
Oh, a kindred spirit.
So the guy that found the ring, after she asked him to throw it back, she never, ever, ever wanted to see that ring again. He said, you have my word. The next time he's down in that area, he'll toss the ring back in the channel.
That's hilarious.
How much work that guy must have done to try to track her down. And I've never heard one of these stories end this way. It's always, oh my God, thank you. This is the greatest thing in the world. I thought I'd never see that ring again.
Right. Like, what a blessing.
And then, of course, take it and then just throw it away again later.
Just pawn it.
And he goes to her.
I don't know.
Throw it back. That'll learn you. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. A lot of road trips coming up in the next couple of months, and it's going to be over the river and through the woods. To grandmother's house we go, family and friends. You're going to be out there cruising down the highway. You're going to love that you can count on T-Mobile to make your drive great. What are you waiting for, man? Have you made the switch yet? Make the switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. So when I'm out there cruising down the highway, I love that I can count on T-Mobile. It's always going to make your drive better with more 5G bars in more places. That's right. T-Mobile will help keep you connected to what matters most when you're out there on the road. Whether it's just a fun road trip or forced family fun to go out during the holidays, you're going to get those bars and you're going to be happy about it. Now, if you're taking some time off, but you still need to kind of work on the go with T-Mobile, man, you can work on the go if you're a passenger in the vehicle thanks to great 5G. The kids in the car, download the movies, the games. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com. Here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about our good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Auto loans are huge moving into the holidays. Now, if you're looking for an auto loan, always start with a credit union. They're more willing to work with you if you don't have that perfect credit. And you know what? Shell FCU, they do this every day. They also offer 2 skip-a-pays every year, 90 days deferred payments, $250 cash back, bam, off the top. What are you waiting for? Come experience Shell FCU today. And this year, every auto signature, home equity, or mortgage loan qualifies for entry to win one of 3 $10,000 prizes from Shell FCU. ShellFCU.org.
A disabled vehicle is blocking a right shoulder. Southwest Freeway going northbound at the downtown split. A fire truck partially blocking the right lane there at Spur 527. There is also a delay on the northwest side, 610 southbound between 290 and Richmond. That's just stop and go. No accident. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Tick, 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 tick. You've got a little over a half hour to get your votes in if something's going to happen. If you're going to try to get that folk implosion song played at 9:30, you're going to have to go over to Twitter and cast your vote. Again, I won't be upset, man. I love Theory of a Dead Man. They're in the lead. They've been in the lead all morning long. Go to links and guests before you go to Twitter. Watch the videos. Sunny skies today. No rain. Highs of around 79. For the last time today, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
A Texas cop killer is headed to death row. Robert Solis was convicted of murdering Harris County Deputy Sandeep Dhaliwal during a 2019 traffic stop. Yesterday, a jury in Houston recommended the death penalty. Solis represented himself, and in his closing statements, he told the jury that his life was in their hands. It took less than a half hour for the sentence to be returned. Lead was found in 216 of 257 schools in Houston ISD. That is 84% of the schools. So there was no specific area or a specific district that was like, okay, there's lead in the water. It would be random water spigots or something like that. So yesterday, the school district had to have a news conference basically to say what they are going to do to make sure that the kids have clean drinking water. They are also doing a new round of water testing that's currently underway right now. There is an initiative, a project that is supposed to add bottle filling stations with lead filters at the schools. So wanted to definitely talk about that. We know lead poisoning can really lead to some serious issues. There's a mom in Australia that ordered a cheap Halloween decoration from Amazon. Okay, it's a fake dead body you cover in black plastic and you hang it from a tree. But when it came in the mail, her 10-year-old son opened it and it was a sex doll. She posted about it on a Facebook group called What I Asked For versus What I Got. Now, according to the seller, this wasn't a mix-up. They use inflatable sex dolls because they're cheaper. And then you're covering it in black plastic, so who's going to know? But yes, it is a sex doll. And she is not satisfied with that. She wants a public apology, a full refund, and the seller says, you just keep it and we'll give you a 40% refund. So, a little bit of a conundrum, little of a Halloween conundrum there.
Surprised they even did that. They don't want to deal with that stuff. I told you I ordered one of those tables because if the Bills go to the Super Bowl, I'll jump through one of the tables, Bills Mafia style. Right. And when it arrived, it had a big divot in it. And it was one of those Amazon choice ones.
Uh-huh.
So I sent them a picture of it and everything. They're like, we'll send you a new table. I'm
Keep
like,
it, right?
You want this one? It's cheaper for them just to send you a new table.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she just didn't get a refund. It's interesting. They're moving so fast over there. They don't have time to deal with individual cases like this.
Right. Hey, not all horror sequels are garbage. In fact, some are amazing, and we have a list of some of the best on one of our blog pages. So if you go to Links and Guests, you'll see the best sequels for horror movies. Number 1 is The Bride of Frankenstein, which is a movie it's a black and white film from 1935. Number 2, Dawn of the Dead. 3, Psycho 2. Number 4, Aliens. And then number 5, Friday the 13th, Part 6, Jason Lives. If you scroll down a little bit further.
What? They didn't get it right until 6? That's the best sequel? Like 2, 3, 4, and 5 all blue?
A Nightmare on Elm Street 3 was the best one according to them. The Dream Warriors one. The Exorcist 3 they think was better than the second one. But they did like Scream 2 and A Quiet Place Part 2 on this list. Noel Gallagher has been teasing a new album with his High Flying Birds project for years. But it finally looks like the former Oasis star may be ready to release some new music. He posted on IG a teaser for an announcement. So we're going to have to wait till Monday. It is a morning announcement, so we're going to have to see what the new material is all about. He calls it Bowie-esque and Stonesy, and we'll find out more on Monday. Those are Houston's headlines.
The song's called Holy Mountain. And it is Noel Gallagher and his High Flying Birds. I didn't know that you listened to it. I like it.
Yeah.
I like most of everything that he's put out since Oasis. What's going on in sports?
Well, the Rockets lost to the Jazz last night, 109-101. Kevin Porter Jr. had 24 points in the night to lead the team in scoring. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Trailblazers tomorrow night on the road. On Thursday Night Football, Tom Brady and the Buccaneers host Lamar Jackson and the Baltimore Ravens. Bucs are 1.5-point favorites in that one. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. Our unofficial high school football team, the A-Leave Hastings Bears, are going to be back in action tonight. They'll play the Alvin Yellow Jackets. That starts at 6 o'clock. Let's go Bears. And we are just one day away from game 1 of the World Series. You can come hang out with me tomorrow night and Saturday night. I'll be out at Big City Wings in Edo off of Navigation. And I may or may not have some World Series tickets to give away for you. So come hang out with me. It's at Edo's Big City Wings location. It'll be there from 6 to 8. That is what's going on in sports.
Oh, I just know those cauldrons will be bubbling this weekend. So make sure you stop by Specs Wine, Spirits, and Finer Foods to get you all set. Lots of Halloween parties going on. Make sure you are stocked. All the thousands of wine, spirits, and beers at everyday lower prices can always be found at Specs. They have the seasonal favorites, right? Step up your cocktail game by going to specsonline.com. You can get insider info. Plus, there's going to be some drinking going on during the Astros game, right? So make sure you go to the 4-time National Retailer of the Year. You can also order same-day delivery. Just go to specsonline.com because the fun starts here. Okay, there's some stop and go on the South Loop westbound between Crestmont and Scott. It's a 5-minute delay. There is a disabled vehicle blocking your right shoulder on the Southwest Freeway northbound at the downtown split. There's a fire truck kind of partially blocking that right lane if you're at Spur 527. So heads up for that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Atari's Boys of Summer, Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday, Rocktober 27. I got some Blackberry Smoke tickets coming up for you in just a little bit. On Know the Show today, Alter Bridge Mammoth WVH tickets. That's, of course, Wolfgang Van Halen's band. March 17th, they're going to be performing at the 713 Music Hall. We'll get one of you into that. Tessa will be asking you a question about something on today's show. Pretty good response to the new segment we did today. There, I said it. I said that I would maybe bring that back for Thanksgiving. Some people are already sending me their unpopular opinions on Thanksgiving. They're getting a jump. So we got a couple of weeks. Don't worry. I'll do some sort of a solicitation online like I did for today's segment. If you missed it, it was in the 7 o'clock hour, and it was just kind of unpopular opinions about Halloween. The guy that kind of, what I remember, there was a couple that came in right away. But the guy said, when you guys do a sides list, and I know it's weird to talk about Thanksgiving because Halloween is on Monday, but when it comes to the list of the greatest sides of all time, it's everything after gravy. There, I said it.
Okay.
I don't think of gravy as a side, but it is.
It's a topping.
He says it's the greatest side dish of all time.
You don't just
eat it by
put
itself.
Gravy on your plate and then just spoon it into your mouth. You put gravy on top of other things, so it's a topping.
I don't
topping
know.
for the sides.
Well, as a guy that hosts Pass the Gravy podcast and Pass the Gravy Bro,
He's
which
a
is
gravy-
two gravy podcasts,
Gravy.
which don't talk about gravy, but I feel like I should be the expert on this.
You're my point person.
I don't have a problem with him saying gravy as a side. It's important.
Then you have to eat it like a soup.
Yeah. Then eat a bowl of it.
Eat it like a soup. Show me right now.
It's your favorite side? Go off.
Anybody, either one of you two want to come over here and make me
I just know you won't.
eat a bowl of gravy?
I will.
Where are you, Yella?
I get it where you don't consider it a side, but clearly you guys have closed minds. I am a more of expansive mind.
Well, I have the most
Why
expansive
stop?
mind.
Why stop at just eating it? Let's snort it. It's so good.
I just think
Great,
it needs to
great
be.
idea. Rod, you should snort it.
Well, that was
Put it
his
in my veins.
suggestion for there. I said it. He's getting in early for the bit that probably won't be on the air until about another 3 weeks or so. But
I have time to stew about it.
Me too.
all right, I'll store that away.
Stew.
If you ever grew up dreaming of owning a Ford Fiesta,
obviously
this might hit you. This might hit you pretty hard today. Ford says they're discontinuing the Fiesta.
This is my nightmare.
47 years we've had with the Ford Fiesta.
What are we supposed to do?
Party's over, literally.
I think they're just kind of giving up that. Whatever line makes that vehicle,
No
I think,
fun.
I think they're going to use that for an electric car. So sorry, I know that there's many of you that just said one of these days, when I make it, I'm going to get a Ford. I'm going to get that Ford Fiesta.
I've been saving up.
Well, I'm sick.
Just kind of some
What do
random.
I have anymore?
Just kind of some random things that I came across today in the news that I thought were interesting. Germany, as a country, is legalizing recreational marijuana.
Okay. Just overall.
I've had friends that have gone over there for Oktoberfest, and then I've had friends that were in the service, obviously, that were stationed over there.
Yeah.
Other than that, and then my uncle was stationed with Elvis over there. But does that get people to go to Germany, and does that bring in more people? I don't know. I mean, I imagine there are people that look when they go on vacation. It's like, they want to go to weed-friendly places.
Germany is a place that I have had on my radar. It's like, I would like to travel there, but not because of the beer and the weed, just because I feel like it's a nice place. I feel like there are pretty cities there.
No interest whatsoever.
I do have an interest because I feel like they showed it a little bit in Band of Brothers, and I didn't realize how beautiful it is. Everywhere
They were
is
the bad guys.
It's not high on my list. But
everywhere.
it's on there.
If you look hard enough, there's going to be beautiful areas. But it seemed like there were really beautiful areas in Germany. And then I think is the Swiss Alps near there?
I think
It's
in
all
Switzerland.
close.
Is it-
It's all close.
Is it Swissy close by? Swiss Family Robinson something? I don't remember.
Europe's all one big thing to me,
That's the thing about people that aren't from here. They think that we are ridiculous that we have not traveled the world. Because they're in Europe and you hop on a train and in a couple of hours you're in another country.
Literally.
Their states or countries. It's the difference.
Even being in London and taking the train and you go in the Channel under the English Channel and then boom, you pop out. You can do a day trip to Paris, which is exactly what I did. I went on a day trip to Paris, France, while I was staying in London.
You got a
I'm not
day
bragging.
trip
I'm not bragging
to
about it.
Galveston.
But when you have friends that are from elsewhere, meaning not from this country, they've been everywhere, and we haven't been anywhere.
That's all I need, buddy.
Most people have not traveled.
Here in
Wait.
Jamaica, I've seen it all.
Sandals, Jamaica. This guy's cultured.
I've
Okay?
seen all I need to see.
Obviously, you've seen the world.
A resort that I didn't leave the property of the entire time.
You went to an all-inclusive resort in Jamaica. Clearly, you're a world traveler.
Done.
They go on like proper vacations though. They go on like
Proper.
they go on holiday. Like they go on they have like a month off. Like I would go a lot of places too if I had a month off at a time.
Go out and see the world, man. It's amazing out there.
Seen it.
What are you giving away on Know the Show? Or what are you giving away on right now? It's not Know the Show.
Yeah. Blackberry Smoke tickets we have. 713 Music Hall, November 11th. They got a pair of tickets right now.
And a trip to Germany.
No.
And some
No,
weed.
okay, never mind.
No. See, that's where you get in trouble when you say we're giving away things that we're not giving away.
No weed, guys. JK.
Morning shows have been fired for that.
We were just kidding. I'll cut that out of the
Yeah,
podcast.
that really does need to be cut out. Blackberry Smoke tickets,
I
a
can't.
pair of them are the only thing we're giving away right now to caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Sup, it's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, talking a lot about road tripping, going to see family and friends as we move forward in the calendar year through the holidays. When I'm out there cruising down the highway, I love that I can count on T-Mobile to make my drive great. You're going to love when you make the switch. Notice I said when you make the switch, you're going to love that you can count on T-Mobile to make your drive great. Why is that? Well, with more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile will help keep you connected to what matters most when you're out there on the road. They do the same thing for me. I talk about my road trips. A common one for me is going between here in Houston and New Orleans, that boring drive along I-10. Well, there's always a chucklehead that's going to make the drive go a little slower. People ask me, how many hours does it take you to get there? Well, it all depends how many knuckleheads are driving in front of you. So you have the apps pulled up and you want to figure out, okay, where's the next accident going to be? What's my ETA now? Because people are waiting for you to get there. So T-Mobile's going to help with all of that. You got passengers that need to work on the go. Well, with T-Mobile, they're going to get great 5G. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
There is some slow traffic on 610 West Loop going southbound between Post Oak Boulevard because of an accident. So it starts at West 18th Street, and right now you're delayed about a half hour. Over on the east side, there is some construction work causing delays. 610 East Loop southbound between the Port of Houston and Manchester. Be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. I'll have a glance after. Let me go over to the phones here. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Don Juan.
Hello, Don Juan. How are you today?
I'm doing fantastic. About to vote.
I'm sorry? I know.
About to go vote. Exercise my right.
For Throwback Thursday or for midterm elections? What are you voting for today?
Midterm elections.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
okay.
I mean, equally important is what song we're going to play at 9:30.
Right.
Dude, you're caller number 10. Congratulations.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, somebody says the word vote on Throwback Thursday. I'm just assuming. What are you giving them?
It's your civic duty, yeah. I have a pair of tickets to see Blackberry Smoke for you, dude. They're going to be at 713 Music Hall November 11th. Congrats.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
It is awesome, dude. Hey, man, congratulations. All right,
Thank you
dude.
very much. Thank you.
Get out there and do a little early voting. All right, bro. Way to go, Don Juan. Thank you.
Thanks.
This is Blackberry Smoke. They are good, man. All right, dude, what you got?
All right, I'm continuing to go Halloween themed until at least Halloween.
Okay.
So today's AOL is called Where's the Jump? We were talking about horror movies this week and a couple of times this week, but a lot of jump scares in horror movies, and maybe you wanted to, maybe you've been forced into watching a horror movie with somebody, but you don't want to act like a little bitch that gets scared.
So I know when to get up and pee.
It's like
Perfect.
that, but with jump scares.
Yeah, I know when to get up and leave, so
you'll
I
be
don't
like,
have to
"Oh,
see
hey."
it.
Yeah, or just like look down at your phone real quick. So like you just go, you look for the movies. They also have TV shows too, but you pick the movie. They'll tell you how many jump scares it's got. It'll give you like a jump scare rating. Right now, I have pulled up Friday the 13th. It has a 4.0 jump scare rating. There are only 3 jump scares in the 2009 version of Friday the 13th. Excuse me, 4 jump scares.
I think on the list we did, how quickly can you look up Halloween? Does that have the most jump scares? Because I think that was on a list earlier this week as far as whatever metrics they were using to figure out what were the scariest movies.
What were the best villains?
Yeah, okay, that's right. And
Yeah.
then jump scares were a big part of that.
The metrics, yes.
Jump scares in Halloween. The 2018 version is the one I just pulled up.
Okay.
There are
I think they lived
14 jump scares.
Jeez.
4
No
major,
way.
10
Way
minor.
too many. Way too many.
Jeez, I'm going to look like I got a bladder problem.
The first one comes
Gotta be.
20 seconds in after Lori says goodbye to Allison. There's a loud gunshot as the scene abruptly cuts to Lori shooting some targets. It
Hang
tells
on.
you exactly like what it is, so you'll be like, oh, this is where this is happening, and then you just tune out, or you got to go pee.
Like there's a pee your pant moment
Interesting.
20 seconds in?
20 seconds in,
Ugh,
20.
that's why I
maybe
hate
it's,
these
maybe
movies.
it's 20. It might be 20 minutes in. No, it's 20 minutes in.
Okay. I was going
My
to say,
bad.
I want to relax
My
when I
bad.
watch a movie.
But yeah, it's pretty helpful. So if you get stuck in a situation like that where you may have to watch a horror movie you don't want to watch, now you can avoid the jump cuts or the jump scares by going and checking out Where's the Jump at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
It's really, really looking like Theory of a Dead Man's going to pull off the victory today. Folk Implosion has been doing nothing but gaining ground on it, 32% of your vote, but Theory sitting at 54%. You've got 4 minutes to vote at Rod Ryan Show on Twitter. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Nirvana, Lithium. This is your Rod Ryan Show. Not only is it Throwback Thursday, but Thickstagram Thursday. Number one link today. It is a lot of things on Links and Guests have a very Halloween type of feel to them. This Instagram feature certainly does. Tomorrow will be the same. I was working ahead. You guys did a great job of sending these in. Now, one guy commented, Rod, this is what we want to see every day. What the girl looks like today, very gothic looking, very, appropriate for Halloween. And I emailed him back and I said, you do know that what I post for the Instagram feature is what gets sent into me. That's not what gets sent to me every day, bro.
Right.
I know that you like this, and I'll do more of it, but that's not what gets sent to me. This is completely user generated. So I explained that to him, and he said, well, this is what I like. And I'm like, okay, I understand that. But this is what everybody wants to see, dude. No, that's what you want to see.
Correct.
Did he send me a link of more like that?
No.
No. He just wanted to say,
He wants you to go find,
He wants
scour the whole interwebs.
Dance monkey is what he wants.
So he's like, I want more of this, but I'm not going to give you any leads. Just do it.
I just want it.
Do the
Gimme,
thing
gimme,
I
gimme. I want a golden geese now, Daddy.
So I just sent it to him. I said, bro, send me what you like. Tell me why. On the Instagram feature page, it says, send me a link. Tell me why you want it run. And then boom, I'll get it up. So I said, this it's worded this way on the blog page every day. Send me some links, bro. What you want to see on there, and I'll get it up. And I will get it up. I will get it up on the website for you. People want to switch back to the other way of voting. They feel after the humping segment that Folk Implosion would have been a runaway winner.
They would have gone back and
They would
flooded the vote.
Waiting to hear the humper. The humper didn't get it done today. Cracker was in last place with 13% of the vote. Folk Implosion, natural one. I told you it was a humper. Your winning song, it was leading all morning long, and I'm not mad about it at all. I love these guys. It's Theory of a Dead Man. You guys voted, and 54% of you, of the 266 votes that came in today, said Theory is the way to go. 94.5 The Buzz. That's the new music from Blink-182, Edging. Rod Ryan Show. I think we talked about this before. Alex, where's Blink-182 on your favorite bands?
Top 5.
Top 5.
It'd be Avett Brothers, Incubus, Portugal the Man, Blink-182. Yeah, these are like probably top 4.
Gautier.
Not Gautier.
Okay.
He does not speak for me.
But you haven't bought tickets yet for the show.
I don't have $1 billion.
That's right.
Point.
Right.
Point.
Yeah, I'm a poor.
I wonder if that's the case for a lot of people. I mean, it's your top 5. Now you work in radio. There's a pretty good chance that there might be some tickets.
Remember when like Guns N' Roses came in? No, we couldn't get those. Like it's very difficult to get these big asks, I feel like.
Yeah, it's not like it used to be. It was you could go to any show back in the day. And I know this is very get off my lawn, but back in the day it was better. Not everything was better back in the day. That part of it was.
I got Black Keys tickets. I already asked recently too. So it's like, I don't want to be that guy that asks for tickets all the time.
Yeah. It's just crazy to me that a top 5 band of yours all time is coming and you're running the risk of it selling out. You don't have tickets yet. I wonder who else feels that way because of the ticket prices.
I think so many.
Now.
I mean, I had so many friends when like we announced it that day, and then like all throughout the day, friends of mine that like not all my friends listen to the morning show. So like people are like, dude, did you see Blink-182? They got back together. Look, they're coming to town. Like I got that text so many times. They're like, bro, we should go. Let's go to this. And we were all like, yeah, all right, I can't wait. And then ticket prices came out, and it was like, haha, well maybe maybe we can all throw in and one of us can go and like FaceTime it to us all on our phones.
Yeah.
I feel that way about the World Series.
Do like a Zoom meeting.
Yeah.
Somebody goes and you can
we'll
do
all
it.
just join.
Well, there are tickets still available for the show. I hope you get a chance to go see them because they're back together, and I think it's a big deal.
Maybe my buddy Dante can win me some bets this weekend.
Oh,
I can
okay.
I can buy tickets with that money.
Yeah, there you go. That's a scary business model moving forward. Hoping
he's
that
been efficient.
It's like trying to buy a house. I got some big bets this weekend. Trying to put that down payment on a house.
You got to do what you got to do. Bet on yourself.
Yeah,
or other teams.
Who's your financial advisor? Dante. Have you ever heard of him?
Yeah,
he's Italian.
Really trustworthy guy.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I've got a pair.
Before that was your winner of your Throwback Thursday, and not everybody liked that song. I think it's a fun song.
I thought it was too.
I'll tell you what, it's a really fun live song. Because, he tells everybody put your fingers in the air and everybody knows where to yell F you and all that stuff. It's a really, really fun live song. They're a fun band live. If you didn't like it, then you got to vote. Again, you took the time to email me. Did you take the time to vote? What are you giving away on Know the Show? Sorry.
So I have a pair of tickets to see Alter Bridge with Mammoth WVH at 713 Music Hall.
All right, Tessa's going to formulate a question. She'll have it for you on the flip of the break.
Hey, this weekend, why don't you head out to the Texas Renaissance Festival? It's All Hallows Eve. That's the 4th of 8 themed weekends. And you can, of course, take in a show at any of the 27 stages. You can shop and eat your way through the kingdoms. But you can also enter the Royal Costume Contest. It goes down at 2 p.m. There's also going to be candy given out for trick-or-treating. There are going to be stores that have all the candy. Every night, of course, ends with His Majesty's Royal Fireworks. The Texas Renaissance Festival is open from 9 a.m. until 8 p.m. Saturdays and Sundays, and then Thanksgiving Friday through November 27th. If you get your tickets in advance online, texrenfest.com, you can save $5 per person. Huzzah! The accident has cleared on the west side on 610 West Loop going southbound over at Post Oak Boulevard. It's stop and go from Highway 290 and a 7-minute delay right now. There's also a disabled heavy truck blocking a right shoulder. This is on 610 North Loop westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. Actually, that's a disabled vehicle. The heavy truck is at the East Loop southbound at I-10 Baytown East Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Well, our time today is running out, but we got one final thing to give to you. It's Alter Bridge Mammoth WVH tickets, March 17th, 713 Music Hall. Tessa, what's your question? What'd you come up with?
Well, it's actually something I need to hear, I think, one more time. So, what did Rod call the third song?
Really?
Of Throwback Thursday songs. It didn't get chosen. That's your hint. But he called it this type of song. And then he did some weird ritualistic sounds.
What did the guy say? He goes, I was so happy to be listening today when you absolutely peaked at your career.
Yeah, I think I need to run that back. I think I need to hear that just to make sure that that's what I was hearing the first time.
I don't know that anyone needs to hear that again, to be honest with you.
Me. And this is my part of the show.
713-212-5945 if you know the show. .5 The Buzz. Jimmy Eat World, The Middle, Rod Ryan Show. We're getting ready to get out of here, man. We got to go. It's 9:54. Pretty nice day on tap. I believe we're going to be in the 70s. Now, we're going to be talking in terms of a lot of rain tomorrow.
Severe.
Yeah, like there's a lot of rain coming tomorrow. But then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, tricks or treats, all of that is good. But tomorrow we're going to be talking about rain. Today, no rain. Sunny skies. Highs of about 79. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Jesse,
Hi, Jesse. How are you?
I'm good.
Okay. Let's get this over with.
Hey,
Let's
Jesse.
go.
Hey,
Let's
Jesse.
get out of here.
Hey, Jesse, do me a solid and tell me
Yeah.
what did Rod call the third song of Throwback Thursday that didn't get picked? What was it?
It's the humping song.
It's a humper.
A humper. I'll take humping
Oh,
song.
boy. No.
No, Rod, would you just please,
No.
just
No.
really quick,
No.
how are we supposed to understand what kind of song this is?
It's,
It's the humper song. Nice beat.
So
It's a-
tribalistic.
It's a humper. How did you guys not pick this as the winner?
It's not me.
You don't want to hump to this?
I want to hump to literally anything. Doesn't matter at this point in my life.
What do you like? What do you prefer to hump to? Something a little bit more up tempo?
I'll hump to Judge Judy, Rod. I don't care.
Okay.
No, the Cranberries is my preference. I really like that.
Yeah, this is a humper. Dude, Jesse, you win. What are you giving them?
You get the pair of tickets to the Alter Bridge with Mammoth and WVH. I hope you have fun at this show. I hope you hump.
I'm sure I will.
Before, wherever. Not at the show, because you're representing us. Behave.
Absolutely new sweeper for the show. Dumb to the last drop. Right there. I mean, to the last damn drop of this show. Hey, Jesse, I need you to hang on for me, all right?
He will.
All right.
Bop. Send me that. I have an idea.
I could do my own remix of this. Alex, you get it? It's a humper. Obviously.
I get it.
Dude.
You know I get it.
You don't get it, dude.
Obviously, Alex, say
No, he doesn't.
say if you understand. Okay, I know you get it. All right. This show's dumb. Right.
We were so close.
We're so close to being not dumb, and then we really got dumb right at the end. 6-time Hall of Famer Robert beat Jake. I guess Jake was a little rusty. He hadn't played in 10 years or something like that this morning. It's good to have him back on, though, man.
Yeah, you'll get him next time.
Fixtagram was number 1 on your links and guests today. Alex, if I give an assignment to the team, and if at any point you don't understand what I'm asking, you can come to me.
Yeah, dummy.
I asked for everyone's recommendations for Halloween movies. So the cast of the Rod Ryan Show all submitted their top 5s, and I feel like maybe you didn't quite understand the.
What are you talking about? I submitted my 5.
What is your connective tissue with Die Hard and Halloween?
Well, I mean, I figured if it can be a Christmas movie, it can really be a movie for anything. Like, it's scary, and there's scary parts.
Buddy, if you
You're a
ever,
troll.
There's very scary parts.
If you don't
Terrorism
get
is very scary to
the
me.
meaning of Halloween.
if you need a little extra work after class, I'm willing to see you.
Well,
Get
how
him
do
a
we
tutor.
not?
Get him a tutor.
I think we got to start asking, is Die Hard a Halloween movie, too?
Is The Grinch a horror
They're
movie?
all Halloween movies.
All right. Well, all I know. That's it. We
I got
gotta
like
go.
6 emails about that today.
We gotta go. Thank you for voting. Thank you for listening to this show. I don't know why you would, but thank you. Last couple of days of Boobs Rock. Don't forget Teresa's Halloween party this weekend. You can still get tickets online. Log on to thebuzz.com. Pass the Gravy, brand new podcast.
Yeah.
Playpants, brand new podcast. Alex, you're going to be out tomorrow and Saturday.
Yeah.
You got gigs. And
Big
so
City Wings.
there's going to be a guy at the front door. He's going to say, "What's the password?" That'll get you in.
That is required if you would like to win tickets that
Yeah.
we may or may not have.
You don't. There's not even a sign-up sheet. They're like, "Well, Do you want the tickets?
Okay, that's it. And I'm like, you
Okay,
said that.
Stand over here. That's it. Jeremy's up next, Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Guys, have an awesome day. I really do mean it, man. Thank you so much for listening to this nonsense.